How are you? Did you get any sleep? Does switching into Russell 1000 indexes push off our dates that we expect to see today since they're no longer in the old ETFs, or? So we only looked recently or last night at the ETFs historically that had GME. Are we interested in the ones that have them now? As far as like the recent
And I'm here. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone. I know. It's been a lot today. Um, anyone good at reading lips? Yeah, I'm so sorry for all the delays and everything. Thank you guys for just being in here. Super cool. Thanks to Secure for just posting up a feed this morning so people could see the ticker who weren't who can't normally. Um, we are working on something, so it's important. Believe me. Jimmy shot. I didn't miss anything. I've been watching the whole time. No, the SEC didn't come to my house last night. No. I want everyone to understand in no uncertain terms. Everything is fine. The thing we were working on is vastly more important than the stream right now. No offense to any of you. Uh, but it had what we were doing absolutely had to be done while it was being done. I'm so sorry for the delay. I'm here now. I'll be here till market close, and then I've got to get back to that. There shouldn't be any other delays this week. Today was a very integral point for us. So, who's we? Me and the team of wrinkly pickles that I've assembled in order to scrub an absolute assload of data. We're triggering MOASS. We're trying to fix the button. You need to stream today? No, it's fine. Everything's good. There's things going on behind the scenes without me. It's a-okay. You got a last minute appointment to get your tips frosted, and you will reveal them for your magic date you're watching. Absolutely, guys. Yeah, I will. Everyone will know as soon as we are sure. Any ETA on publishing it? Possibly this weekend. We'll see. I don't want to set anything in stone. I'm sorry for the tease, but you guys know what to do. Fucking buy and hold. No dates for publishing. Kirk's in on, man. Does your write up contain dates? No, not specific ones. Instructions unclear, bought and boofed. That's the way. Buy and boof. What does it mean for DTC 005 to be implemented tomorrow? I don't know. 1705. It could have implications. I know we've been waiting on it, but how that plays out, it's hard to say. I'm also very excited to see what's going on, Lieutenant Dan. Pow. Do you like movies about gladiators? Yes. Just one movie about gladiators, but it's one of my favorite movies. You're not talking on Discord? Oh, sorry. I have to, it's because I'm in another voice channel. Hey guys, yeah, sorry about that. We're trading at 210.21, slightly below VWAP. I'm just coming now into the stream. Sorry, I didn't open up I was in another audio channel on Discord. I didn't realize. I had to exit that one before I could join this one. Hey, Jamie Uranus. Thank you, man. Quick rundown of why the delay. Working on DD. Suggest you put it in the description. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Everyone needs to stop getting so conspiratorial. Like, I have neither been kidnapped by Warden or Citadel. I am at home. Everything is fine. The VWAP hat is still here. Everything's okay. It's just things had to be worked on. Nothing really to note for the price action today. We had some shorting this morning, trading sideways again. I'm going to update Reddit also, now that I'm back in here with you guys. Today is Tuesday. Right. All right. Quick rundown. Significance to WSB pushing GME again. Does it indicate hedge funds are no longer influencing the sub to talk about GME or something? No, I think it's just picked up interest. I don't think hedge funds were stopping the sub from talking about GME. I think a lot of people just got burned when they YOLO'd money and got pissed. And you have to understand that Wall Street Bets is essentially a gambling forum, right? It's not like quality investing done right. You may not tell us, but I got a good feeling you would tell old Abe Lincoln. Mick Davis, nice fucking try, dude. I appreciate the donation though. I've DM'd you regarding my expertise if you need help with the DD. Absolutely, Ash. We may be needing more people if you feel that you're qualified in the areas of quantitative analysis, or database development. Feel free to reach out to me. Let me know over on the Reddit if you have like a LinkedIn or something that can verify that, where I can like verify your qualifications. That would be ideal. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to do my homework and I couldn't come out to play on time. I was also up till 5 in the morning. I was up for like 24 hours working on this. So YouTube booted you? No, not yet. In which case I will show up on Twitch and just give everybody my Twitch, right? Wouldn't sell hat. That's currently not at the forefront of my mind. I know everyone wants one. Grizzled. Update YouTube title. What's the current title? Just change it to I'm back. All right. Everyone takes this practice for when financial goes dark during MOASS. Whoa, what happened? Okay, that was weird. I don't think have you reached out to Mo Money? He's a data scientist. Huh. I wonder what's going on with my okay, well hopefully stream health is currently poor. I'm not sure why. Let me see if there's a reason. I don't see one. Have you reached thoughts on England versus Germany game? Germany or England rather. I don't my England all the way. That's where my vote was. I don't know anything about soccer, but that's what I voted on. I've got $1 on England all the way, apparently. What kind of database analysis? Career transfers and frequency analysis that'd be helpful. Yes, anything in stats would probably be super useful. Big Dillionaire. You can reach out to me on the Discord though. You don't need to. I don't put your credentials in the YouTube chat because I'll never remember who or what. On a scale of 1 to 10, how jacked up am I for this project? 10. Full 10. Am I collaborating with the Elliott Wave guy on his DD? No. Leave the chart up for after hours. It's easier for me to look like I'm working, having it in a tab. No. Just open your own chart, dude. Who is the other wrinkle brain working with, and why is it? It's several other wrinkle brands, as you refer to them. GME. They're all viewers in this channel that have just come to help compile this. Positive visualization of the day. You're building the world's largest sandcastle with your MOASS gains. It's visible from space. People are furious. Thank you, JT. Upwards before the big date in July. I didn't say that. Does project relate to or have an impact on MOASS? Maybe not. That's actually a tough question. No, I don't think it has I don't think it changes MOASS or impacts it in any way. I just want to be in the know. Yeah, that's not happening, Mr. Dan Diggs. Really? You've joined the Dans again? Is this what happens when I'm gone for a day? Can you give us a cryptic working title for your new thesis? No. Thoughts on the Delta Neutral post? Or were you too busy to dig into it? Far too busy to dig into it. I will be looking at it after the stream, though. It is on my list. Can I bring the smooth brain diversity higher? We're a very diverse group. Everyone equally wrinkly in their own way. Am I co-starring in the new Legally Blonde movie? I wish. What is your opinion about pivots? Is that a stock? I don't see it. No, it's kind of a weird title. Calls on likes. Yeah, if you guys could drop a like, if you've never been in here before, hit the subscribe. If you want to do any of those things, get the hell out of here. Hit the dislike on your way out the door. And find someone you do enjoy watching. New OnlyFans. It comes when it comes, Eddie, unfortunately. I don't have enough to give a definitive timeline, so I'm not gonna say when it's gonna come out. But I will let everyone will be aware of its release. You bought in January? I bought last year. I didn't buy in January. But yeah, I expected it to take a while. After they, like shut down this gamma squeeze in January, I figured this would drag out. Oh, Asnadian, you're not the only one who's late. I had the hat yesterday, Flaccid. Otherwise, everyone would be freaking out about the hat. No ETA yet. You guys will be the first to know, along with the subreddit, on when an ETA for it is in the works, or like planned. How do I buy a VWAP hat? John Woolen, you should read into reg. Yeah, I have. I've been looking at that. Ken hit his wife with a bedpost? When was this? We read out your DD on stream once it's posted. Yeah, there's a very good chance that I might. Drag out till 2023. No, I don't think so. We have quite a few Excel ninjas, JC. I think. Again, just DM me, guys, if you're interested in being on the project and you have qualifications. Don't DM me if you have no qualifications and you're not really interested and you're just trying to sneak information. Do you need a lawyer to look it over? Possibly, Hella. Actually, yeah, Hella, can you actually reach out to me? Well, waiting for you to arrive today, I watched some Matt Cora's and Mo Money. Yikes, don't ever leave. I'm sorry, man. Did I miss an announcement from you? No. Thanks, Big Zillionaire. What's your opinion on today's trading? Very boring, sideways. Volume kind of peaked and died off. We're just in a chop. We'll see what happens this afternoon. I don't know what pivots is, Dan. Krakenescu. Where? Reddit, Discord, Palantir. You're starting to make me really hyped. Should I be? Why aren't you already? If you own GameStop, your tits should literally be jacked halfway to the moon. It's a very short trip, right? Yeah, I will be careful, Grizzled. Ricky Kidney. Oh, Ricky Kidney, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. If you have any issues joining the Dillionaire private Discord, let me know. Just reach out to me and I'll get you the information that you need to facilitate that. But the instructions are pinned in the announcements channel. Do I need a geologist to review it? I don't think so. Where should I do that? I don't have a Reddit or Discord, but I get an account. Discord. Absolutely Discord, hella. If you could. It's pretty simple to use. It's not very complicated. And the invite to the Discord's down below in the description. Pickle deprivation tank. Thoughts on banks increasing their dividends? Expected. Wall Street Bets was or like some of the old Wall Street Bets guys were kind of all over that over the weekend. Bank stocks returning to their previous high after that big dip and increasing dividends. Thoughts on AMC being on threshold securities list? If you think GME will follow soon, GME's on Schwab's threshold security list. They're requiring they increased the margin requirements for GME holding accounts yesterday, I believe. Checked Reddit this morning while making coffee before market. No post. Panic. Did they start moassing without me? I'm sorry, Grumph. I really am. It was a combination of things. One, I still had a ton of work to get through. B, I slept right through my alarm because I was up till 4 a.m. So I was supposed to be up at 7:30. I didn't wake up till 9:30. I tried to inform everyone as fast as I could as soon as I was awake, but then I still had to get that work that I intended to get done before stream done. So it was just a big mess this morning. And unfortunately, getting that work done had to take precedence. If such low volume today would be as easy for a short hedge fund to tank the price. I mean, we had low volume yesterday too. So it would be if that was the thing that we were worried about, I guess. Yeah, it's easier to drop the price on low volume. What's going on with the market? Downtrend. Take shorts drop the price of the cup and handle to try and shake paper hands. Maybe. I mean, there's a pretty good range on the cup and handle. We're still well within it. I'm not particularly worried. Can we make it moon now? It was waiting for you. We'll see. Please show us the newest video from Boston Dynamics on stream and we'll laugh together. I'm not going to do that. They definitely have like copywritten music in their video and I'll get in trouble. I need that. I need my $30 of YouTube ad revenue a day. Keeps me going. Trading 212 stuff is whack. They're forcing their GM shareholders to agree to share lending. Not shady at all. Super shady. Yeah, absolutely okay. I'm sorry if I gave anybody the impression that I was in sick or in any trouble or had an emergency or anything like that. Is it weird that we're such low volume after being ousted of the Russell 1000? A little bit, Scott Smith. A little bit weird. It's annoying, but you know, whatever. We've been through worse. Increasing dividends. Oh, I don't really have a take on it. There's a bunch of DD on that and like Wall Street Bets OGs and like some of the other um stock subreddits that you can look into if you're really curious. It's not something I'm super specifically following, so I was thinking about maybe playing some options, like long options on banks going forward, but I don't know. I haven't bought them yet. No, we're not gonna make fun of domestic violence. Digital good time. Send a message in Discord. Says I have to be your friend to send a message. That shouldn't be the case. Hold on, let me look. No, I got your message, Palantir. It's showing up. VWAP vlogger with attitude pickle. Am I a vlogger? I don't know about that. Thank you, Secure. I appreciate it, man, as always. Thank you, Han. Did I miss an announcement from you this morning? I posted in the community tab on the YouTube and in Reddit regarding the delay and in the Discord, which is my three primary. And then I linked the Reddit to my Twitter. So I don't know if I could have said more to everyone, but it did come late. The announcement did come late. Mirren rounding 10 times since last week. Nice, not fold. I hope you're making money, man. You have to join the Discord. I'm actually shocked at the like how few people are in the Discord. Although after 7 hours of GME, maybe people don't want to. Some people don't want to do more GME, right? Dilophosaurus pickle. We'll see. Give me a minute on the pickle. I still need to get more coffee. My health is absolutely fine. What do you? I'm getting better. I still have a little bit of a cough, but nothing crazy. The break point. No, I don't think so, Jim. It might be, but like any price could be. What do you think will happen first? You'll reveal your new secret DD secrets, or we get sick of peppering you with questions about DD and stop asking it? We'll see. 1.56 million so far. If Kenny is with you, blink fast. No. Yeah, no volume trade. It's very low volume right now. I don't know, it's Tuesday. Bro beer. Why do you think we'll get more GME or get more price action later? Usually Tuesdays have like a busier afternoon. I'm putting pickle in my chicken salad and wearing shorts on a hot summer day. Bullish AF. Dude, I put pickle in my tuna salad. I don't eat chicken salad very often. But if I make tuna salad sandwiches, there's always some like either diced up cornichon or dill. I prefer dill in my tuna salad. But yeah, I'll toss a little pickle in there. Gives it some nice crunch along with, you know, some like red onion. You know what I'm talking about? Best place to DM me? Absolutely on Discord. Reddit's messaging system is hot garbage. There's been so many like important messages that I've gotten on Reddit from you guys that I've just lost to time because I get spammed with like bullshit. Like, hey, I bought GME at $210 and now it's at $209. What the fuck is going on? I'm not kidding. That was a real message. He was serious too. I thought it was a joke. It wasn't. I was like, oh, LOL. And he's like, this isn't funny. You know, I put tuna in my tuna salad. It's not Subway. Although the thing from Subway is because they pre-cook the tuna. It's cooked tuna. So it breaks down. I think it breaks down the DNA when you cook it. I'm not a biologist, but I'm pretty sure. Just like news bullshit, like, oh, let's talk about this thing that's not really that interesting. What's the theory on the low volume today? There isn't one. It's just low volume right now. We had some volume this morning. We got shorted in a bunch. I didn't see the morning shares to borrow or what got borrowed. I'll be honest, I hate the taste of pickles, despise them actually, but I like pickle drawings and Pickle Financial. Good for you, Ben Glider. I'm glad that we're able to make at least some aspect of pickles appealing to you. I'm not fucking obsessed with pickles either. The chat is. This is just like my gaming screen name, and it's become an entire pickle universe, and it's out of my control at this point. I slid into your DMs. Thanks, not another Dan. What are your thoughts on what appears to be minimal volume during the R1K transfer? I already answered this. I don't really have any. I feel like we should be experiencing a bit more volume, but you know, it could be just like a lag, overall market sentiment. I mean, it's really hard to say why we don't have any volume right now. I expected more. Thank you so much for that donation, anonymous donator. I know, Han. Volume is as dry as Kenny's soon-to-be mayo-less sandwiches. I think we'll see. I think we might see something like later today. You know, like we had decent volume in the morning. Might see something like we might get like that afternoon, like run up. You know. something, or we just close at 210, right? They can DNA a burnt human body. I think that's because they can find tissue that's not damaged, right? But if you have like a bunch of loose tuna and you're like steam cooking it, you're gonna have like a lot more surface area. I don't know. I'm not a forensic pathologist, and I'm not technically not a biologist, so. Can you give us some incredibly vague descriptions about what you're working on so we can speculate wildly what it could mean for MOASS? No, I think keeping the speculation to a minimum is best. Well, thank you, Hand Banan. I'm better than Disneyland. By a lot. I've been there. People, lines, everything's overpriced. I also lived like relatively close to it, so I got to get I was able to become disillusioned quickly. Picturing the shiny Pi-Fi app post MOASS. Yeah, why not? We need cryptic tweets. I can get on that. Build up the hype train. Win big brain time. Don't you guys worry, it'll come. You should read Debunked and FUD DD and maybe some popcorn to get more viewers. I don't want that. I don't want to sell out just to get viewers. And I don't want to shit on people's DD. Like, obviously someone tried to give their thoughts to the community, and at least the effort should be respected, right? When Pi-Fi IPO. I mean, you guys would want to be in before the IPO, right? You sell into the IPO. Ecstasy of Gold. Really excited for your upcoming DD. Thank you so much, Ecstasy. I appreciate that. Can you please recap the scope of the project you were asking for help with earlier, or what kind of help you need at least? I want to help if I'm relevant. I need people with experience in quantitative analysis or database development. Also, anybody in legal or possibly journalism. Yeah, David Herrera. Anaheim sucks. What's ironic is that the happiest place on Earth is in one of the most depressed parts of an uber wealthy area. I'm not gonna, don't worry. Get a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends. Not big enough. No one cares. I mean, I guess for a streamer, this channel is kind of big, but for like a YouTuber, I'm tiny, inconsequential, and small. Check out my cool little teeny weeny extra monitor. Windmill Willie, day by day, this guy's gonna become a trader. He's tired of his fucking job, I can tell. He's like, you know what, I'm gonna nail this money system. What's in the box? I have none of these things. Actuarial science. That could be useful. Just DM me on the Discord if you guys think that you might be qualified to help with your qualifications and proofs. Godpill got arrested? I have no idea, did he? I'm a mechanic. If you need a hype man, hit me up. I'm a pretty good hype man already, I think, right? Am I not building enough hype? Get hype, guys. The stock's dope. And stuff. See, I can hype things. Is it worth trying to push into MSM, the DD? Like, hey, just DM me your thoughts on this, if you could. Keep mine in a database. Fucking Christ. How do I change my name on here? Ricky, just Google how do I change my screen name on YouTube? And there's like a 24-second video that YouTube published that tells you exactly how to do that step by step. Is there a way to upgrade my membership? Yeah, I think you just join the next higher tier and it just upgrades it. But I'm not sure. Ask somebody who's upgraded, maybe they can weigh in. I don't know. I saw what you wrote, pickle juice. Break down into another cup. Make sure that if you guys actually have a question for me, you at me so I can see them in the chat. No. We're still in the cup and handle formation. Everything's right on track. There's nothing to worry about. The sideways kind of expected too in the part of the cup and handle that we're in, you know. Corn up, bro. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. That's super awesome, dude. I appreciate that. Cornub's in it to win it, guys. Discord? No, not my YouTube stream name. Okay, put your YouTube stream name in that so I can like kind of line that up, Hartley, if you could. What do we get when we upgrade? So at the Cornichon level, which is the lowest one, you get emojis and a little pickle jar next to your name. The next level, you get access to like private videos and the Saturday stream that we do every week. Like a members only stream. And then at the Dillionaire level, you get all of those things. Plus access to the members only Discord, which is kind of like more for serious traders, if that's something you're interested in. I think a lot of people who are Dillionaires kind of do it just to support the channel, which is super appreciated. But if you are interested seriously in trading, it's, I think, shaping up to be a pretty valuable resource as more and more people join in. You need a Coke guy for the late night research parties? Could have used some this morning, I'll tell you that much. Unfortunately, I don't do drugs. Maybe I should. Adderall would help me out a bit. Or modafinil, the smart drug. Oh, awesome, Hella. Hella, professional Pokemon goer. It's Cornhud from now on. Not like the 12 standard tricks I've had it tonight at all. How do I join Dillionaires? It's the membership link is in the description of the channel. I put a description there if you're on iPhone. If you're on an Android device, it should just be right in the chat. There's a video I have on the join page. Should have wore a suit, church it up a bit. Dude, YouTube made me make that video. It's fair warning for anybody who sees that video. It's fucking awful. I don't want to make another one because of how bad the first experience was. I felt violated and uncomfortable. And YouTube's like, you have to make this video if you want to allow memberships. And so I made it, but I'm not happy about it. They even review it. Two drugs do try CBD. I've tried. Yeah, I know all about CBD. Yeah, you are correct though, in that CBD is only effective when combined with THC. But no, I'm not doing any CBD. What was that general TA book you recommend? Oh, Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets. Jason. You can buy the prodrug to modafinil legally. I don't know what that is. What's a prodrug? Like the precursors or something? Tillionaire chat is not where all the secret info about the DD is being discussed. Skittlebrow. Okay. I didn't read the rest of your thing there. How do you feel about your SPXS options? They're a hedge, right, Dr. K? I talked about this when I got them. They're simply a hedge to protect my capital because I'm liquid. So if I think there's going to be inflation, then I have to hedge that inflation, right? And so if I have to spend, $300 a month hedging my capital against inflation, it's worth it. So I don't really have a feeling about them. They're just there. If they blow up, awesome. Can you lower the membership fee on all levels? Well, I want the Dillionaire. Well, first of all, no. Like YouTube gives you like locked price points, and then obviously each one has to be more expensive than the next. I made it, I think, as cheap as I could at the highest level. The lowest level, I think I could have made $2.99, but I didn't because it's a weird number, and $5 is a much nicer number for me. Also, like, if you're giving Netflix $17 a month and you watch me 7 hours a day, come on. Baby girl early morning. MOASS is near, so I can buy her a golden spoon. Mohammed, congratulations, dude, on the new baby girl, man. That's super awesome, dude. Go take time with your family. I don't think you're gonna miss much today. Just so you know, I changed my name. Don't forget about me, Ian. Got it, Flarp Floop. I feel like a bunch of people are going to change their names since I called out that YouTube video on how to change your name. Will billionaires be open to join post MOASS? I mean, it's open to join right now, Seth. Are you saying you want to become a billionaire after MOASS? Show us on the doll where the YouTube hurt you. Everywhere. We just had 4 0 volume candles in a row. Interesting. It's like not a lot of. There's no trading going on the stock right now. It's very low. Was there a billionaire Discord? There is. If you haven't joined it yet, and you look in the announcements channel, the instructions are pinned there, Mora. And if you need any other help, just DM me and I'll point you in the right direction as well. No, that's not normal. That's not normal, Moritz. But not a lot of things with this stock are normal. Anderson Ross, thank you so much for coming to Billionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership. I've been giving the instructions out to everybody. Same thing goes for you. If you need information on how to get into that chat, DM me and I will get back to you after the stream and assist you with that. But thank you so much for the membership and the support, dude. I really appreciate it. Secret info not in the Billionaire chat. There's no secret info. There's info, but not secret. I actually can't gift people billionaire status. Or like, I don't know. I don't think YouTube has a way of doing that. Because I think like on Twitch you can gift people subs, but I can't do that on YouTube. Or if I can, I have no idea how. Because that would be totally something that would be really cool to be able to do for you guys. Be able to like gift like the occasional like 1 month's like billionaire subscription or whatever. A TA book was ordered on Amazon but shipped from SWETS in India. No indication in the order. Passing customs. Had no idea what was coming from India to me. Oh. Yeah, you have to be careful with like booksellers on Amazon because like I've had books shipped from the weirdest. I had one shipped from Pakistan one time. It was like a textbook. And it took weeks to get to me, and my classes had already started. It was a fucking nightmare. I had to go and buy it, and then I had to ship it back. Yeah, like, try to pay attention to where your seller is located when you're looking at books on Amazon, guys. Not an Amazon shill. They didn't pay me to say that. I just don't want you to get caught in a situation where you're waiting weeks for a book while it passes through customs. I've started to carry a dill pickle in my pocket and attracting more women folk. Okay, next. Zoom into the volume for the last few minutes. There's like several dead candles right here. I know. I'm aware of it. It's a thing that happens. No liquidity. You know what, Evan? You're fucking right. Where's our goddamn liquidity now? Refresh your graph. Mine did the same, and refresh fixed it. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck happened there? I mean, it's still really low volume. Maybe there was a delay in order data. That's so we just saw 0000 and it filled. That can happen. I've seen that happen on like active stocks. Refresher graph. I did it. Pigeon whales. I think companies should be able to select which DMM they want to bring their shares, buy, sell to market or not. Which, I don't know, probably, would that create more market transparency? I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much in support of more market transparency always. We kept on checking. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support and the membership. I hope you find it valuable. Win MOASS. I don't know, Sarah. At some point, right? Short's got to cover. Yes, name changes. Chance is back in business. Welcome back, Chance. Well, welcome back to your name. Kraus45, thank you so much for becoming a Zillionaire, dude. All of you guys have become Zillionaires today. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. It's a huge support for the channel and definitely helps me do due diligence for 24 hours a day instead of day trading. So you guys are a huge support. Is it your regular GME Discord channel? No. There's a separate Dillionaires Discord that you can only access after you've linked your YouTube account to your Discord account. Moro. Yeah, also, again, one last time, any of you guys that have become Dillionaires, DM me and I will make sure to help you get into the Dillionaire Country Club, as it is called. Can you Venmo me, mate? I love paying for our friendship. That's not how that works. Switch ticker, then go back to GME. The candles will fill. I already got that. How did your secret pickle data laboratory get started? I started it. I had a theory that I felt was valid, and I assembled a team of the smartest pickles I could find. And because I realized that by myself, it would take a very, very, very long time for me to assemble the confirmation needed for that theory. And that's what we're working on. Trading at 210.20 for those of you guys listening in. There's literally sideways. I mean, within a 30-cent range for the last 2 hours. It's probably just that there's not enough like market volume. It's all retail volume. It's getting reported in delay. Why don't you just drink a new old stock Four Loko at 4 a.m. So a much more interesting morning. People keep asking when MOASS, when Moon. I'm over here like when Sun. Dillionaire Club FOMO. Elliot Mass, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. Enjoy your access to our 13 or 14 current custom emojis. And your little lit up name. The pickle jar. Welcome to the pickle jar, bud. I need more like lines. I need like a set line that I say for this stuff. Instead of just rambling every time someone donates or becomes a member. Some theories floating around. That's just going to happen anytime we hit a resistance. Donathon. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, what's on the other side of 220? We've only tested it 3 times. Everyone needs to calm down. It's not like 180 where we tested it like 90 times before we cleared it. Do you have to quit your job to join the Zillionaire Club? Absolutely not. All YouTube money is great for Pickle Financial. Show us on MOASS. Oh, here's a question. I got an email this morning. I'll ask everybody. Should I shill you Chinese Bitcoin trading software? You can't access it from the US, which I told them in the email, but for some reason they still are really impassioned about me promoting their product. You guys let me know. Let me know in the chat or in the comments down below. Oh, God, I can't do it. One day, I swear, I'll become... No, I won't. Rambling is better than a script. Everyone gets a custom ramble with their donation. Is there any update on the vote count? No. I don't think GME... I hypothesize that GME does not want to be responsible for directly causing MOASS. Not that one of their actions couldn't cause it. It's just that they will... I think they will ensure that that action is not something they could have avoided, or, you know, like, they're not just going to, like, announce a thing that causes it that they don't have to announce. Also, you know, they're working with the SEC, so I'm sure the SEC has a hand in that right now. Make it a poll. $210's the new $179. Please do not shill me, Daddy. They really want me to talk about their platform. They've sent me... I didn't even look because I never check, like, the YouTube email, which is over on the description page. And I finally checked it, like, the other day, and I was like, wow, these people have been sending me a lot of emails. Fuck it, shill those coins. But no one can use the software. You can't even access it from the US. They've offered me, like, a funded trading account and all kinds of shit. But I can't, like, no one can use it. You gotta use, you have to use, God, I haven't slept in a long time. Oh. Okay, I don't... There's a thing you use on your internet, and it makes it go away. Or hides where you are. I can't remember what it's called now. I just have to see. Everyone's gonna not use it, right? And I explain that to them, and they don't seem to care. For sure, Elliot. Can you show us free spins at an online casino? Shilling Bitcoin software? No, not yet. But they want me to. I actually get quite a few. The advertisers are really into like micro influencers right now, or whatever the hell terminology they use. But I mean, you guys donate, and I feel like your donations are worthy of me not selling you bullshit. Now, if there's free money to be made without in any way causing harm to my audience, then absolutely. But um, otherwise, no. Like, I'm not gonna advise people to. Yeah, VPN. Thank you. Jesus, guys, I'm a little idiot today. I'm not gonna lie. So just take things I say lightly. I slept for a very short period of time. I'm super hopped up on caffeine. I'm gonna get some more caffeine. Yeah, I think it's not even like legal to use in the US. Like, you can only use it with a VPN, and even then it's kind of shady. Shilling for direct payments. But they're like, no, we'll give you a funded trading account and you can show people how it works. And I'm like, what the fuck? But you know what'll happen is they'll give me the account and it'll have like $25 in it. I saw the post about the delta neutral thing. I haven't read it. It's on my list. I'm super backed up on research right now. Oh, my hat's not tight at all. It's nice and loose. Zero tinfoil. Do you care to share what the best shill offer you've gotten in terms of compensation? Oh, a coffee roaster reached out to me. I guess like he's like an independent guy, but he watches the stream and he has like a subscription thing, and he's like offered to send me free coffee if I, you know, and if I liked it, talk about it. It was actually a very cool offer. Someone else offered me some ice cream, but I don't have a PO box yet, so that's kind of a moot point. But that looked cool. I like ice cream. It's ironically a lot of food offers, and if it was good, yeah, I'd talk about it. If someone sends me a free thing and it's good, I don't have a problem talking about that. That's cool. Especially if it's like a viewer, you know. I if I could use my platform to help support anybody's small business or something like that, I would absolutely do that in a heartbeat. That's correct, Lawrence of Picklelabia. Well, partially. The first part's correct. I am a little idiot today. I'll send you a love letter platonically. How does that work? Tell them you want to be paid in GME. I mean, cash also works, right? Girk's Coke guy. Fuck you, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, they ship ice cream with dry ice in insulated packages. What's this about your DD? Destroy shorts and how long until Warden posts it so I can check it out? Wait, Adobit has an Amish CBD farm? What the fuck? Dude, if you show Jimmy, I'm unsubbing. Can we boof this wedge already? We're just consolidating, guys. Can you click time and sales? Yeah. Are you another one of those level 2 watchers? How many of you are there? Might be more of you than the Dans. Plot twist, they pay him in CX shares. That's not a plot twist. We already know this. But that's like a referral link, right? Like, it's just like anybody can set up a referral link and have their friends get them free shit, right? Both parties actually get free shit out of that exchange, which is cool. That's why I don't mind it so much. RRP, 841 billions. Jesus. Concrete King. I've got like, I shit you not, like 80 more shares of that company that have yet to be deposited in my account. Thank you all. Definitely another great way of supporting the channel. I mean, I just use that money to buy GME, but I guess if I waited long enough, I could just own Cemex. How do you interpret order book stuff anyway? You can't really on here. I mean, you can see like the sell wall, but it's not very relevant. Let's watch CX instead of GameStop. It's probably got more volume. Non-RRP is personally my personal favorite MOASS trigger. It's just climbing faster. A spider being chased by a lizard. %40 of all GME trades have been off exchange every day forever now, anyhow. Greater than 40%. Yeah. I think Amish is like pretty ancestral. I don't know. Can you become a Mennonite? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. Do you want to be Amish? Greedy? I don't know what you're getting at. But do you have any knowledge on the claim that the shorts have T+2 to cover the ETFs for the move to R1K? Possibly. He also wants a lampshade for the better part of the summer of 05. Sounds like you did a lot of mushrooms in the summer of 05. Charles Q. Becoming Meta Knight. I did, and it showed. What time are we at? 1:30. After MOASS, how do we get inducted into the Illuminati? I'd imagine that they like probably send you like some mail or something, like a membership form. Don't cyberbully the Amish. I think those ladies might be a bit young, Jonathan Landreth. Not so much ladies as young girls. Anybody been watching the new Seven Deadly Sins? No, I haven't. No one's gonna believe I'm on runs. I'm a 30-year-old man. Late bloomer. I'm glad you're digging into it and finding out if and how people can become Amish. I'm sure that appeals to a lot of people who are currently on YouTube watching a live stream of a digitized capital market. Oh my god, I didn't even change my shirt. That's disgusting. I just realized I'm wearing the same shirt I wore yesterday. Thanks for the donation, Gurk's Coke guy. How often does your Coke guy donate you money? We must really have found a good rabbit hole. Change on stream? That's disgusting, Cornup. I have class. Strip on stream. You guys can pay for the OnlyFans for that kind of action. Look at Kerr. Interesting. That's very interesting. Like, what an awesome story. That's gotta, like, how did they meet? Auction that shirt off. Leak to XTube. Does your OnlyFans accept Jimmy as payment? Only in whole share increments, but yeah. It does. Whoa, dude. It looks like we could see some price action today. We got enough consolidation, right? Let's see what happens. Change the shirt on camera, big boy. Not happening. But I appreciate the donation. Just get naked on camera. This is a stock stream. Sure. You guys are ridiculous. Did I hear action? What's up, Ryan? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee. Change my shirt real fast. So you guys listen, 209.50. Basically the same. Nothing's happening. I will let you know when I get back if anything's changed. I'll be right back. I'm back. Boom. Sorry I was gone so long, guys. Can a broker like eToro go bust because of MOASS? Unlikely. Because when you sell those shares, those are being deposited into the broker you're selling them from, right? It will be highly liquid. I might scare some volume into the stock. Nope. I ate a strawberry Greek yogurt protein bar. I don't know, Jacob. I don't know what's going on with T212. I also really know like how European brokerages are structured. It's like not my like international finance is probably not really my area of expertise. I know some things, but probably not nearly enough to comment on it. Could be another day at Max Pan. Although in my experience, when we've had these like really long consolidation patterns, generally something interesting happens. This is the sideways trading guy. Welcome to the channel. England 2, Germany 0. Is that the final score? Dude, my call on the European soccer thing with zero knowledge has been wildly successful so far. Does anyone else here like money? I think everyone. Everyone here is probably a pretty big fan of money. Will this be a sub 3 million volume day? Currently, yeah. Holy shit, that was really good. What brand was this? Fucking Millville. I love Aldi's. If I could buy and trade Aldi stock, well, I probably wouldn't. But I mean, someone asked me like a couple weeks ago, I think, like, who's your call for the Euro Cup or whatever? I don't even know the name of the tournament that they're playing in. And I was like, England, off the top of my head. And so far, I've been right. This may be one of the best gambles I've ever made. That was interesting. Someone did a little thing there. Mother of all low volume. It's flat as dark in here. This is a maroon shirt. It should be giving off NWA vibes. That's what I styled the hat on. Merch isn't for sale yet, guys, but it will be in the near future, most likely. Oh, shit. I was supposed to call him today. This is turning me into a very irresponsible person. Like a little baby dill. A little baby dill is touching VWAP. I'll let you know that. It's not the size of the candle that matters. It's how you use it. I want a VWAP hoodie. Day not over, dude. I'll make it after stream. I just told him I'd call him in the morning. And now I'm going to be calling him near the close of business, so. I believe the Elliott Wave guy said down to 208 and then up to 248. Well, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day, Mr. Dan Diggs. Are you ending your stream at 7:30 p.m.? No. Huge bull flag forming. Lend cash on RRP at 0% interest. Get treasury bonds, collateral. Use collateral to borrow T212 customer shares. Use shares to short GME. Yeah, that's a way to do it. I don't think T212 has that many shares, though, right? Like, you're talking huge sums of money being moved around. I don't know how many T212 is holding, but I feel like they'd just have the money to buy them. They are a hedge fund. I don't know if they'd have to do all those steps to get cash. Or get collateral. But the lenders do like collateral. We know this. Especially same as cash collateral. A stopped clock is... Oh, okay. I still feel like I said the right thing, Jonathan Landreth. 37,000 accounts have GameStop. I also have mine in there, sadly. What is up with DTC 005? I've seen it get implemented. I don't think it's actually ever been implemented. I think that's what's up with it, is that everyone keeps speculating on it being implemented without actually having a set date. Supposedly that date is tomorrow. I don't know. I think that might be England's primary avenue for buying GameStop, yeah. $209.69, guys. Man, I had all the time in the world to screenshot that one. No, I think we're already above the lowest volume traded day. Mac Drist. Was that like Drist Do Erden? Because I love those books. R.A. Salvatore. Oh, do I? Jesus. No, that wasn't on purpose. I'm just fucking... I told you, I'm a little idiot today. That should be updated now. Thanks for letting me know, Honey Badger. The clarification rule, as far as I understand, you're meant to mark your shares sold short or borrowed. Then you just borrow them again. This stops it. Is the low volume a consequence of EOQ? End of quarter? Maybe. End of quarter can lead to some weird price action shit. Is today's not end of quarter though, is it? Italy and France have a certain arrogance that other Europeans don't like. Well, it's because they have the best food, climate, and wine. So they're like the Californians of Europe, essentially. Which, if you were American, you would be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Spain would take issue with your statement. They might. Portugal, Spain, and Greece. I mean, but all the best food in Spain is inspired by like French cuisine, like El Bulli. Like all of their chefs are like French trained. Scotland would disagree with you. Did you do the MOASS gender reveal? I don't know what you're talking about. What about French Canadian cuisine? You mean poutine? Sicilian food has a lot of that influence as well. Salty crackers. This volume is insane. This volume and the rest of today's price actions are expected. Is Putin Canadian? I said poutine, not Putin. But it is Spain's most famous restaurant. It may not be Spanish food. Maybe that should. I mean, I feel like that says something. Not that I don't think Spanish food is amazing. It is. But I mean, all Mediterranean European foods do share some commonalities. How do you know which time interval to look at is best? In regards to what, Stefan? Experience, partially. I think they did, and they split into a bunch of different other restaurants, which are all just run by the guys that ran El Bulli. I've ever had tinga? Yeah, like chicken tinga? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that the banks raised their dividends. Trying to get people to hold their stock. Day trading versus general evaluation. I mean, for long-term technical analysis, you're definitely going to want to look at 4 hour or greater. 4 hours is a little weird too, because you don't get the right number of candlesticks per day cycle. Day is very good, right? Because you get one candlestick per day. That's probably the best long-term time scale. Weekly can be a bit weird because you have holidays. And so if you have a 4-day trading week, that weekly candles data is off. So I prefer daily for long term. I think daily is the best long term indicator. I think for day trading, 1, 5, and occasionally, if there's a lot of volume, the 15-minute chart. No, you're not muted, Windmill. I see that message. I may have missed another one though, or it didn't pop up. I'm not sure. Are you missing a candle from 3 minutes ago? Possible refresh? Doesn't look like it. You think it's an indicator of a market crash? I mean, it means that the banks aren't using their capital for investments, right? Their profits for investments. So the banks are, if they're increasing their dividends, it means they're not looking at like a growth cycle. If order book of Nokia is normal, lots of big orders, looks insane. Nokia is like one of the most hot, like it's one of the biggest like high frequency trading stocks. Partially because of its very stable price. So there's a lot of like arbitrage opportunities. And then also because it's got like a float of a few billion shares, I think. It's super stable generally. Like it doesn't make big moves to the upside or downside very quickly. And its momentum usually holds because of the volume needed to create it. And so like if you're playing like momentum breakouts, which is something high frequency traders frequently do, or if they're initiating momentum in order to capitalize on it, then yeah, it's like, so Nokia is really popular among them for that reason. And that's why you see a lot of that going on over there. Do you like TV shows? What is the date? Nice try. Pickle get a haircut? No, no haircut. I kind of have my hair pulled back a little bit, but it's not staying in place. I need a haircut. I really want to get one day. Then he asked, "Are we still trading size?" It's because you're using all caps, which is ridiculous, Willie. Suggested. Oh, it's probably because bullshit's a banned word. Ironically. Why would banks have done a dividend increase right before the 2008 crash? So the idea is they get people to buy the stock, and then they're taking their money like out of the market, like they're taking their profits out of the market and increasing their dividend instead. So they're going into like a consolidation period as opposed to like active growth investment. Amish cyberbully. We haven't had this few people since stream number 1. Yeah, it's because a lot of people probably came in this morning and I was gone and they're watching Matt Kors. Chili on spaghetti is a sin. You don't need to shout, Windmill. You just speak in a civilized tone. Thanks, Jonathan. Possible break to the upside of a daily symmetrical triangle. The only thing missing is the volume. It's usually the thing that's missing on GameStop is the volume on intraday signals. This is another reason GameStop's not great to day trade, is because the volume's very hit or miss. Are you not worried about MOASS happening before you release the super secret DD? It's very troubling to me. I mean, it could, in which case I probably wouldn't release the DD, right? When Moon Day, did you talk more about your speculation around an upcoming date again that you mentioned end of day yesterday? Like a little bit. I think we'll have a nice day today. No one needs to worry. Today will be fine. Chili doesn't have beans. I ate a Carolina Reaper once. Proper chili. Drank 4 pints of milk. Does milk help? I find that, like, bread helps. Go AMC, go. AMC's down 2%. What the fuck? Don't ever make us do that again. In the near future, JG. Is the secret date honored before July 9th? It's not a super secret date. I just don't want to. The only reason that I haven't expressed a date is because I don't ever want to like try pile into plays and then it's wrong, right? Like I'm not trying to warden you guys. And so if I just don't say the date, right? And that's the best. I have no idea what's going on with AMC. Someone's selling AMC. Yes. I don't know who, but someone's selling it. Is that horizontal trading guy? Ooh. Hello, VWAP. Guys, we're at 210.75. We're up $1. Let's fucking go, boys. Go GameStop. Is that how it's done? I don't know how to do it. That's only 25% of the float. Not even, it's 20% of the float. Ah. People buying stocks that aren't over 100% short. Come on. Is AMC selling AMC? I don't know. Are they? We're kind of here on my hat. Like, we're not really above it. Gherkin groupie crew. Gherkin. The standard action for YouTube finance streamers is to make predictions constantly, then never acknowledge when you miss. That sounds like a very politically acceptable way of handling or spinning your narrative, right? That's how a politician would do it. I try to acknowledge when I'm wrong, but my mind does tend to glance over that, right? I could see it being like a natural, like, progression of thought, like, oh shit, that didn't work, and like trying something new. But also at the same time, like, also probably very intentional. Deserving of any pickles today? I think we are. We're above. We just crossed VWAP, guys. Come on. Is it this week though? Because I got a lot of drinking lined up. Basically glorified weatherman. I don't know if I'm glorified. I feel like the weatherman has more viewers. Like, a lot of people watch the weather, or maybe. I don't know if I've ever looked at the weather in my life. That's never something I paid attention to. I just go outside. I'm like, oh shit, it's raining. I don't even prepare for that eventuality. I'll just walk in the rain. Just tell me who to vote for in the next election, because I'm so lost. Oh, Gherkinate. Vote for Gherkinate. Gherkinate for president. It's the Elliot way. No, because someone would get into the zip file and then leak it, right? Nobody watches the weatherman for 8 hours. That's fair. You would be better than the choices we get now. Possibly, but would I have the party support? No, I would not. I would have to be independent. Is this MOASS? I don't know, man. We crossed VWAP. Anytime we cross VWAP, it could be MOASS, right? That's so true. So glad we made him uncomfortable with our love. I'm not uncomfortable. I've been adored by people my whole life. This is nothing new. Rightfully so. But, you know, this is just a larger scale. I'm down on a 220 expiring this week. Should I roll it over or wait it out? Jamie, that's tough to say, man. 220 is pretty close to the money. There's like a good shot that we run up to 220 again, right? Like testing that resistance again this week. And if we do that, that call will be close to in the money or in it for a period of time. Maybe brief, but for a period of time. I don't know. I'd have a tough time with that one too. I guess it would depend on net loss, like how much do you have to pay for the theta to drag it out another week? Oh, I think HFT has been turned off on GME for quite a while. I don't think there's been a lot of high frequency trading for quite some time now. Too dangerous. They can't let the algos run wild. The stock price moves too quick. And momentum gets out of control very fast. Morton. What's happening in the pre-market this morning? Looks PR? What the fuck is PR? Nothing weird happened in the pre-market. It was pretty flat, honestly. I think you can get party support. I mean, with enough money, yes. He's not sober. Drunk streams? I'll just get weird. People will donate. I'll be like, oh my god, dude, bro. I just have more emotions when I'm drunk. Salvatore ideal. That actually sounds awesome, Flaccid. I don't think enough people will get it though. Oh, I don't do that, Dan Diggs. Tell us your secret obsession with Elliot Waves. Oh, yes. There we go. You look at a stock for a few family members are in it. It's a local company to me. I'm interested if it's a workhorse. I think a lot of workhorses value, Jim, stems from whether or not they get that contract with USPS. I actually had an entry for them a little while back. I mean, if they do, they're currently undervalued. If you're talking like long term, I think they're currently undervalued. They could be in a Wyckoff distribution, though, so I'd watch out for that. But you may see a peak like here at this resistance at 20. If it passes that peak, it could continue to run, maybe testing 30. After 30, it's pretty clear skies as it approaches that all-time high. But like, yeah, it looks like it's running out of this bull flag currently up probably to test $20. And then I would look for a rejection there. If it continues to trend up though, it could climb. Was there any big news on them recently? Some bullish sentiment on it. Nice call sweep came in. That's all I got. Yeah, they could be decent, right? Like if they get that contract, that's huge for them. The commercial electric vehicle industry is gonna blow sky high, and so like I don't think the normal manufacturers like Dodge, Chevy, Ford, I don't think they're really prepared for that. And so Workhorse might kind of get like a little bit of that Tesla run, and that they're more prepared to ship those vehicles out in a timely manner than maybe the larger automotive manufacturers are. But the USPS contract, super valuable. I think a lot of the company hinges on that. Are there any stocks that we could say definitely not manipulated? Yeah, Burke A. Burke A has like no liquidity. There's other ones, but they're more obscure. Thanks, Han. What you mean? God. Let's do some end of day price predictions, guys. My vote is 235. No problem, Jim. But they may still have other things in the works. I don't know. The last time I looked into the company, Jim, was like seriously looked into it was when they were working on that contract. They didn't get it, but then something came up that said like they might, and so there's some things that could happen there still. I don't know if they're dead in the water. Weird, I didn't see the stream earlier. Yeah, I didn't take the day off. There was some shit going on behind the scenes. Sorry about that, Jason. Hambanan Gurk Groupie. Very nice. Yeah, Ian, I still remember you. Curse my amazing memory. 254.39. Interesting, Dan Pickle. Have you made any headway? The monster DD we're working on a little bit, Shaban. Lucky Ian, you forgot about me months ago. I didn't forget about you, Danorama. I accidentally called someone who donated the other day your name. Thanks, Whiff for Fen. Fane. Wi-Fi for Fane. I'm guessing. But thank you. I appreciate your viewership, sir. Or ma'am. Hope to see it before MOASS. Me too, man. Would you mind conjuring up some of those long greens? Did you say something bad about North Dakota? Even if you know what, if you even know what that is? Um, yeah, it's a barren wasteland full of oil. Small world. Ooh, look at the spy go. Well, at least we're not tipping that hard. I'm gonna take a vow of silence. I was drawing. Oh, oh my god! I just realized I forgot to turn the epic pen on again. Boom. Say something bad about California. They have no water. This is the actual pickleception. Self-portrait of a pickle. Like, what levels of just complacency must exist for a species that could move to live in a place where there's no water? One of the most essential things to life. And for some reason, Southern California just feels like they could ignore that fact and continue existing. That's not that many screens. It's only 5. California's always going on about their GDP. It doesn't matter. You're still part of the U.S. So it just gets bundled in with all the other GDPs that aren't as high. California might have the world's 7th largest GDP, but all their money's in New York. So it's just, I mean, that's all relative. How do we know that that is in fact a pickle? Sus. I have 2, Kamer. I've I got rid of my extra monitors. I used to have 5, but now I'm down to 2. And I'm much better. My life's better because of it. Just having more. No, having more monitors does not translate to having greater gains. I now have one 49-inch ultra wide screen. How's SPY doing different versus your different zones? It's nowhere near them. This is like a tiny dip. It's only down 0.03%. Why does nobody look at the total percentage when they ask me about these things? Like, people will be like, SPY's crashing, and then I look and it's like 0.01% down for the day. You guys gotta zoom out once in a while to realize that nothing's actually happened. What's stock gonna go up? Maybe people will stop telling me I'm dumb. Your stock is up. Just talk about your year-to-date gains, Stefan. Yeah, I see my cute little mini monitor I added. Is it just your cell phone windmill? Which ticker to use for the MOASS? WeBull? On which time frame? I'll probably have a few tickers open, Bastion, but 1 minute time frame. No, sideways trading guy zooms all the way out. And then just looks at a part that's sideways. Oh, interesting. That sounds cool, Windmill. I'll check it out. Or DM it to me, because I'll probably never find it otherwise. Rip my inbox on Discord. Dear Lord. Also, the theory that Jimmy is quiet due to the CEO getting his shares next month. He's being paid a set cash amount, but paid out an average share price of the last 30 days. We'll see. You mean getting his shares? Like his shares, the share quantity he gets is based on the average share price? I don't know. It could be why they're not like really announcing anything, right? They're probably also just like building a plan. And I'm sure when they announce it, it will be big and do stuff. The corporate world, not known for moving super fast generally. It can, but it usually doesn't. Especially in this kind of situation. This is a very weird situation for a company to be in. Jonathan Landreth lying to his coworkers. Has become another sideways trading guy and spit my coffee out. I can't believe you guys watch my stream and God Pill's stream. That I'm not angry, but I'm extremely disappointed. Don't give him a platform for his mania. He needs to seek help. MRIN just went parabolic and halted. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on with that. I don't know what's going on. Supposedly, SoFi is 100% short, too. Now I need to know who Godpill is. That's because he's insane, Stefan. My biggest fear is the Fed stepping in to stop MOASS. Valid concern. Not immediately, no. Maybe I'm just trying to see the good. Clearly. Yeah. That is true, Kazakh. I don't think they would I don't think the federal government would step in until MOASS became a political issue. If MOASS became a political issue, then we could see like some shit happen. Why the fuck was he eating baked? What? I don't want to know. Government wants taxes. They want as much transfer as possible. So each time both transfers, they collect more taxes. There's some truth to that statement. Well, some big shorting went down right here. 23,000 shares sold. Which is, 10% or 1% of our volume for the day. All the big candles are red. Red, 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 red. But we're still up-ish. Well, we haven't gone down more. I'm really down literally yesterday's gains. 33,000. Jimmy would have the market cap of Apple. Yeah, that's about right. Are they all the same? That's very interesting. That one's 33,000. Huh. Hmm. I don't know. My VWAP brings all the apes to the yard. Dilicus Maximus. Probably because we've been shorted. The short side has fought pretty hard to keep us below 225. All the red is barely moving the price. Just some heavy bags and torchlight. I told people that it was like not a great play. This is just people chase. Chasing. This is why you don't chase. Torchlight. Torchlight is a perfect example of why you don't chase a stack. This is the famous blue ball formation. You know it, Bristo. Have they lost all ability to drop the price? Barring other things, it does seem that way. Up from 450 earlier, 6% rate. It's 0.6%. Yeah, it depends when you got in, Jonathan. I'm not a registered fiduciary. Sundial, 143 per share. Price is currently like 94 cents. It might go back up at some point. Yeah, Torchlight was a big, like, like a bunch of penny stock people were in on that. Like a while back. Back in like January. It is, but it's got just an unreal float and maybe a worse business model than AMC. Just espresso, pecan Joe. Short hedge fund algorithm or reading Reddit comments to analyze their expected price points. All to talk about T212 has them setting up the resistance at 212. June 28th, 12 million at 380 and 13 million at 390. It's a put spread, but if this entity is bullish, why not buy 25 million in shares? Okay, so the exercising of those can be done off exchange and thus have no effect on the price. So if it is a bullish put spread, then they may be trying to accumulate shares without affecting the price of the underlying. And they're paying the premium in order to do that. I think if that's what you're saying. I don't know. I haven't seen the options data on that information, but that's a way to move into a large position institutionally without affecting the price per se. AMD is overvalued or undervalued? Over. I always think AMD is overvalued. I love that company. Almost as much as GameStop. I think in 10 years, AMD will be the preeminent chip manufacturer. Or Jonas said MRN is doing something similar to Jamie in January. It has 12 million shares outstanding, but 280 million shares traded today. Yeah, it's probably squeezing. Maybe it has like a ton of short interest. I don't know. I don't know that much about the stock. I know it's in like exploration or something. There's a lot of like weird fraud shit that can go on with those stocks. If we couldn't force margin calls at 350, how can we do it at 200 with no volume? I believe in MOASS, but if nobody buys the stock, well, here's the thing, Red Hair, is eventually someone's got to buy a lot of it, right? If I had to place bets on what percentage of the GME float is shorted, what number? Somewhere between 300 to 1,000%. What are we trying to answer? The percent short GME's float is 420%. Only if we're really in a simulation. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any volume has moved at all as a cure, except for that 6 million on Friday. But a lot of like I told you guys that a lot of the volume from those ETFs transferring is going to be like locked up, right? Like Vanguard and BlackRock's iShares. They're going to just transfer those into their other ETFs. So you may not see any trading on that front. I did say that was a possibility, and it is. Yeah, I said 300 to 1,000. Do you have any secret DD? No, the DD's not about that. Mr. Diggs. It's about something else. No, I don't want to get into that, Wolfie, because that could get into people like revealing positions and stuff. As long as nobody knows anybody's position, then there's no collusion occurring. Do we already know how GME is weighted? I don't know if everything's finalized on that, on the rebalancing. Power hour. Woo! Are you familiar with IHV, HVI plus SMI? Are you talking about like so you're talking about like the historical volatility index, where you move from periods of very low volatility to periods of very high volatility? Stefan? I'm aware of the indicator. I don't know if it really like BBKC squeeze tracks a similar type of low to high volatility. I think it tracks it more accurately, but I mean, I guess inclusion of SMI kind of makes them very similar. Do you have any hope for this GameStop NFT? In regards to the stock price, not really. Maybe a little. That's an interesting thought, Mr. Vojvoda. So you're saying that maybe they're not done with rebalancing because there's no liquidity? Maybe. I mean, the float is owned, right? I prefer cooting. Yeah, with SMI and 112. Yeah, I mean it's a breakout oscillator essentially. You can also look at like long-term RSI to do a very very similar tracking. If the NFT isn't a catalyst for traditional growth, then whatever could be. I mean, like traditional growth, yeah. I think we can see like price improvement from that. But it's the news has to be broken, right? It has to get picked up by the media. People have to talk about it and get investors interested in what GameStop's doing moving forward. So it's a very fundamental play. And this isn't like a bio company, right? It's not like every fundamental move is going to just rocket us to the moon. It would be good because GameStop needs to say something, right? They do actually eventually have to make some forward-leading statements with what they intend to do with the company. Who knows when they're going to do that? Maybe after MOASS. Well, BlackRock and Vanguard have real shares of GME. They're like two of the largest institutional holders, or two of like the top four. The fact that SoFi has this volume is still down today screams manipulation. I think these hedges. Oh yeah, SoFi's super short. I think Ortex reported them at like 100% short interest, with like X days to cover or something. I don't know though. That's not confirmed. I'm not confirming that data. I don't have Ortex, and most of Ortex's data is suspect, I think. Gobble up counterfeit. That's not how that works. No one. NFTs are unique. They're not like a cryptocurrency. I don't think anybody understands what NFTs are. I'm not even sure if I fully understand what an NFT is. AMC Tesla. Yeah, I mean, well, we know there's a lot of failure delivers on GameStop. That doesn't mean they can't transfer them, JC, even if they've lent out their real shares. They can still transfer the ownership, right? I would imagine that they would transfer the share lender agreement. Surprise me the 25th in the first minutes of after hours, the volume. Do they have an end deadline? I don't know. It's really hard to say because like we don't have any, like, there's no visibility of that data. The fact that SoFi has this volume. Where was I? Yeah. So I was about to say SoFi is actually shorted 100%. Why are we not dumping our wags for it? Oh, I mean, like GME is over 100% short, and there's people that are still married in this channel. That's possible, Stefan. Yeah, they don't like competition, right? You can create an NFT token, not a cryptocurrency. I mean, you can create a cryptocurrency. I'm not sure what you mean, Ryan. I downloaded that Charlie Bit Me video. It didn't cost anything. But you don't own the Charlie Bit Me video. See, that's the thing. Why do you feel that way about Ortex? There's been discrepancies in their data before. I'm not sure where they get it from, like where their source is, but or if, maybe if they're fudging it like on the back end. But there's been discrepancies in their data previously that I've run into. Not only I used to have Ortex before GME, and I ran into discrepancies in their data back then. And then I've seen it with GME as well. It's not a Bloomberg terminal, I'll tell you that much. And even a Bloomberg terminal can have discrepancies in its data. It's like a Bitcoin, but instead of a Bitcoin, you have a digital thing. Like a Bitcoin you can transact with somebody else, you cannot game the ledger. Okay. That makes sense. But you can't release multiple NFTs of the same thing, right? So each one has to be unique. Seems like that ledger could get out of control really quick on a large scale. Do a quick refresher of what we would see volume-wise during MOASS, kind of to determine sell volume and buy volume at peaks. I think for a peak to form, you would have to see a decline in buy volume. And an increase in sell volume, which would create the red candle. So up until a peak forms, I don't think you're going to see a lot of red at all. Just straight up green. Up and up and up. And then for a peak to form, you would have to see a decrease in buy volume, increase in sell volume, which would create the red candlestick, and then several more as it consolidates into a wedge. And that's what the wedges are. Wedges are inherently lower volume than the run-up. That's otherwise you wouldn't see them, right? You just see more up. Zoom in, refresh WeBull, glitched again. Oh, there it goes. Why is it glitching so much today? It's very odd. But so I'm assuming that you'd have to like mine this ledger, right? In order to transact on it. Maybe this is more like my limited knowledge of how crypto works. Matt swears by Ortex. That's because they pay him. I was there before he had it. Wouldn't each game get its own NFT? I assume so. Each stock certificate is a unique item. What are your thoughts about taking long-term options versus rolling cheap ones week by week? It depends on what your strategy is, right? Like if you're invested in the company, you'd want longer-term options, right? Because you assume that the company will be worth more at a later date. And then if you're trading a company, then short-term options are a more attractive investment or purchase, I guess. Is it possible hedge funds like Citadel really think they can still wiggle out of this mess? I don't think so. But will they drag it out and profit off it as long as possible? Absolutely. And what price do you think FOMO starts? Probably above 350. Boomer FOMO. Same way you can sell millions of copies of a physical game, you can have an individual NFTs for different copies of the same game. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It just seems like it'd get, like, the data would just get out of control very quick, and then you can create a coin with NFTs, but not a cryptocurrency. Okay, that kind of makes more sense. Is TTM squeeze still interesting? We have like 14 fire signals. Yeah, I mean, it's also, it tracks BBKC. I don't think we have 14 fire signals. Maybe a couple, if any. You have to confirm TTM squeeze with BBKCs. And I think the Bollinger is still slightly out. Maybe not on the 4 hour. I have to look. Well, I agree. The NFTs are definitely a better system for the prevention of piracy and the continuation of royalties than what they currently have in effect. Which is what what's someone drop the name of the security thing they use for games right now? Is there an institution that knows the true SI? Or is it just the hedge funds? I'd imagine that the lenders would know the true SI, Brian Carey. As they're the ones that lend the shares. How many days do you think we'll be going up for? For like what? For like MOASS, Adam? The SEC might be investigating the vote count. I don't know what they're investigating. I know it doesn't have anything to do with specifically with GameStop's company. It has to do with the stock in some regard. Who thinks we see a spike in the last 5 minutes to make a screen? I'm here for it. I think we might see one sooner than that. Be sellable, transferable to other player accounts. DRM. Yeah, DRM. Thank you. Yeah, definitely way better than DRM. To bypass the protection and not fool it. Yeah, but can you crack and like and a game like what if the DRM required like your unique NFT to play the game, right? Can you crack that and like duplicate that? I don't know if you can. Couldn't one short have multiple lenders? Yeah. That would require always online, which gamers pitch a hissy fit about. But wait, would it? Or would it just require one online transaction where, like, you use the NFT to prove ownership? I don't know. I'm not. I don't handle cybersecurity, so I couldn't say. I can see some blockchain thing authorizing a download, but not functioning as the actual DRM. Okay. Not. This is not my milieu. So you have to be able to invalidate the previous install. A lot of problems. No, I don't know. No one share can break the resistance. Answer a question about potential of MOASS starting and completing in one day. What? Jamie G, I feel like you've heard me answer that question like 40 times, man. But no, it's not possible. You're referring to a keygen? Hedgies are using reverse repo funds as unlimited collateral, which is preventing margin call. How long can that last? I mean, it's got to blow up at some point, right? That's all of this. There's no like infinity on any of these hedging tactics or like tactics that they're using to stay alive, right? Like eventually they blow up. The use of technical terms gets me all boofed up. That'd be cool. Organic prison wine. I don't know. I actually don't know enough about like cryptos or blockchain to really weigh in on it, I guess. I'm willing to admit my limitations on some things. Intraday cup and handle. Stinks. 212 force people to loan out their shares day before NFT comes out. Bullish. It's not that many shares. It's like a million, right? Maybe. I don't think it's that many shares. Like Fidelity has a million shares to borrow. Sometimes. If there was an infinite money machine, how would we know the hedgies weren't already using it? Because they wouldn't be covering, right? Like the stock would just stay flat, or the stock would go down, right? If they had an infinite money machine, they would short it into oblivion. What happens on this trade? Sideways so long we forget the exit DD. Read it again? I don't know, Andrew. Refresh your memory. How many shares purchased in one order would it take to jump the price with this low liquidity? 100,000? 100,000 market order would jump the price pretty hard right now. Yeah, Zakir has a PDF file. $100,000 I'm on it. You said earlier GS wouldn't trigger MOASS, but isn't it in their best interest to clear this up soon or later so they have a realistic evaluation of the company? Yeah, I mean, the time frame is like the time frame from when they stopped everything in January till when this eventually will blow up. I mean, it isn't exponentially long. Like, they can't just kick the can down the road forever, right? You have to understand that, like, this is a mounting problem. It accrues debt for them at a compounding rate. So every day it's a little more expensive to do this, right? So I mean, I'm sure some people at GameStop understand the situation at this point. And that's why we're seeing, I mean, the level of or the lack of like forward leading statements. They've got all this money and just nothing, right? Dead silence. I think this is a really good indicator, actually, like from like a business administration perspective, right? This is a good indicator that they're waiting on something, right? Like, this is not a point in time. I mean, their silence at this point could almost be considered like in bad faith. That's how long it's gone on, right? Like, no information to their shareholders whatsoever. And like, and there's a reason for that, right? Like, they know better, but they're withholding any information for a reason. The guys have donated 3K for a perms. I think 100K is reasonable. Apes. Well, actually, you know what? You know what the at the money offering can teach everyone in here. This is really good teachable thing. You saw how that constant selling applied this trend of down pressure, right? Even there was a lot of volume around it, the down pressure remained, right? Because they were selling shares. Um, so when people talk about the shorts covering, you would see that same pressure applied to the upside, right? And GME has never experienced this price action. GME just shoots up and then comes back down. But we've never had a steady, like institutional buy-in, right? Like, this is what you would see with an institution with a constant buy pressure being applied to the stock. You would see this constantly ascending VWAP, right? like the volume weighted price. And yeah, we haven't experienced it yet, but since January, we've never seen this ever. And so that's a very good indicator that the shorts have never covered, right? Because this is how covering a position would look. It's hard to like prove that, right? For me to be like, oh, here it is, like this is the proof, but that's a very good indicator of that. What we have seen them do is cover like a bare minimum in order to not get in trouble, and then it drops back down. So when people are talking about, oh, like, what if they bought like 1 share per day, you know, or like say they bought 1 million shares a day, we would see that upward trend just continuing the whole time. Clip the rant, sure. Yeah, if you go back and look at Tesla, you definitely see that. It occurs over a very long period of time on Tesla. You can watch that slow, steady incline. One share a day for 200 million days seems like a safe way for them to cover. I'm sure, but they don't have that amount of time, right? Is it possible they boofed it? No. It's too much. You can never absorb. You couldn't absorb the position, to be fair. My cat fears you. Really? Everyone else's cat seems to love me. Maybe you have a weird cat. Or is it just because I'm a pickle? By the way, not a pickle. Well, I mean, we know they shorted again, right? We've discussed this 100 times. They've been shorting this whole time. The shorting has never stopped. The short position continues to accrue every single day. But I mean, they cover what they need to cover in the sense that, like, we know that, like, when those FTDs like that, like the T plus 20x speculation, like, we know when that comes in, at some point within their range, you see like a price movement, right? And GME has these periodic price movements that, you know, people are attempting to track. But like we know at those moments that, you know, they're attempting to, or they're just covering what little they have to, and in order to keep this going. And that's why the floor of the stock keeps getting progressively higher. Yeah, I know. Mirren's short squeezing, or something's going on there. I don't. It's in a part of the market that I don't trust. Like, it's like an OTC stock, I believe, or it's Nasdaq. It looks like, yeah, it looks like there's something going on. I don't know. This isn't really like a squeeze. Is there some fundamental news or something on this? It might be a squeeze. Like a weird one, like a slow one. They have a lot of or they have a very small float. Stocks with floats that small can move very radically on very little volume, and they have a lot of volume, right? So how is what legal, Austin? Could you do some practice problems on Mirren when you would have sold? I mean, based on the uptrend, I don't know if I would have at any point. See the deal that converted the GameStop price into sound and it essentially went from being complete noise to having a rhythm. No, but that's interesting. Talk to me about it in the Discord, Dan Pow. I might be able to get some data out of it for you. Okay, cool. We're gonna end at 2:11, possibly. I'm only a Cornichon, so I don't get to go to the hot tub party, but I'll figure it out. What's going on in the hot tub party? What are you talking about, Donathon? Is anything gonna happen today? I don't know. Maybe. That was a response to Curious Dildan. We're still confused about the stop limit BS stop loss order. Well, stop limit and stop loss are separate things, Curious Dildan. A stop loss creates a market order, and a stop limit creates a limit order. The stop is simply a trigger. But one creates a market and one creates a limit. And so you need to understand what a market order does and what a limit order does, and then assume that the stop is just the trigger for that order. Austin, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate that, man. So buy a call occasionally. I noticed that I bought my average share price of my shares went up 28 bucks. Is that normal? Maybe just showing all the options open. No, it's because it's your cost. It's tracking your cost basis. I believe. I don't use TDA, Adam, but it sounds like it's tracking your cost basis. So the cost basis for your position on GME went up because of the option. Yes, which do you set first? What? It's set all as one. Stop, which is the trigger. And then loss is a market order. And stop limit is a limit order. This is the stop aspect is just the trigger and then it chooses one of these, depending on which one you set, as soon as that trigger pops. As soon as the stop is triggered, then it will place a limit or a market order based on how you've set it up. If you've set up a stop limit, then it will place a limit order. And if you set up a stop loss, it will place a market order. You guys should really, really, really get as much information as you can on market orders. I tried to make them as clear as I could in the exit DD. I think I did a really good job of making them understandable. If we go green today at 3:57, someone beats my call by another Sheriff Jimmy. The broker only has limit orders, but they still call it a stop loss, even if order is a limit orders. So I would double check with. Yeah, you also have to check the terminology that your brokerage uses. It's not all the same. Although I think that's more of like an issue with like European brokerages. I think it's pretty standardized in the US. Although there are a few variations. Oh, Evan, can you send it to me on the Discord, dude? Because by the time I read that message, I'm going to have like 30 other Reddit messages on top of it. Yeah, limit orders are significantly safer. What do you recommend for brokerages without stop orders? Yeah, if you don't have a stop option, limits set below the current price, but your order will be filled. So be aware of that. So if the price breaks to the upside, your order's still going to be filled because it's a market order, like a limit order on the open market, because you don't have the stop there to trigger the order. I'd be delighted to be considered an honorary Dan. Ew. The PDF version to the exit DD. There is. Zakir has it. There it is. It's in chat. But just send it to me on Reddit, Evan. Why would you send it to Zakir? It's like so backwards. So you're gonna send it to Zakir so Zakir can send it to me? Thank you, Curious Dildan. I appreciate that, man. Keep listening, reading, no taking. This is the way. My manservant? Is Mirren running because it has no options? It's running because it has no float. The float is infinitely tiny. Which means it could drop just as fast, 10 times faster than it climbs. Hence why I'm not looking at it very much. You guys keep talking about it, but those things, like, if you're not in them when they start, ignore them. Cornab? No, he's still in here. He became a dillionaire today. It was very exciting. Are we dogs? Do we chase? It's dropping as you were talking. Yeah. How regulated is the reverse repo market? Is it self-regulated by the banks? That sounds like it shouldn't be happening. A lot of things shouldn't be happening. Another donation towards adding more wrinkled brands to the Fresh Pickle DD so we get it sooner. Thank you so much, Yoda Man. I appreciate that, dude. We're working on it. Don't worry. We're back there behind the scenes plugging away. It's Cornad. How much for a dillionaire? I'll give you $5. That's not how that works. This isn't a fucking dillionaire market where I'm just trading out dillionaire subscriptions based on supply and demand. We were promised. I didn't promise anything. I said I think it'll end the day at 2:35. It doesn't look like that's happening. Who is we? One day maybe you'll find out. Or you won't. Let's barter. Oh, Multi-Blues, use the link, dude. If it's not working, use the link in the description instead of the other thing. That's why I have it there. SP, you're not wrench capital with platinum subscriptions with limited spots. There's no limited spots. I don't even know what the fuck does a platinum subscription give you? I'm far too old to be an intern. Losing 4 p.m. or end of day. No, not Warden Gherkin collaboration. My SPXS calls expire on the 16th. They're monthlies. Because they only sell monthlies. Smaller bank account on a monthly basis. Someone super stack. We're back on track to be the lowest volume since October, and something else about the likelihood of a massive spike tomorrow. Who knows? It's all just Static. Daily scalp setup, alerts, swing trade setup, alerts, unusual options, activity alerts, platform and indicator setup tutorial videos. Is he like that successful of a trader? I don't think so. So why would he be selling that shit? I would never sell anybody my fucking indicator setups. That shit's worth too much money. Like, there's no amount of money. And then what? You get people fucking front running you all the time? That's terrible. This is what happens when you have people giving financial advice on YouTube that don't actually make money from the stock market. They make money on YouTube. That's what you've described to me. Suddenly, there was only 4 or 5 sell orders. Yeah. Maybe they were just shifting their little walls around for a second. I was you were talking about at the end of the stream yesterday. You said something about making a Burry prediction. I might have one for you guys pretty soon. But unlike other people who write their DD and just publish it, we would like to ensure the validity of it. It costs $30 a month. Well, that's more than mine. And mine's great. Mine doesn't have any of that bullshit. Hail Hydra and all that we do in the secret meeting for the DD we are doing with... Nope. What about 1 share of GME? I use default settings on WeBull. Or does he tell you how to set up your WeBull? You paying to learn how to set up a thing that you can set up for free? I don't even have Netflix anymore. I'm sorry. I'll stop making sense. I know it ruins people's illusions. Narrowed to 1 day yet, Gherk? Yeah, I think so. We're narrowing it down. Billionaire emojis have changed my life. When's the next secret DD meeting? You're not coming, Mr. Diggs. I'm sorry. It's like when one of your friends in high school became popular and you don't want to hang out with you anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck you. Tigpock, you prick. I would never. Oh, we're gonna end Married to View Up. I'm okay with that, right? DM me, Grizzled. Do you have any like qualifications for that, or do you just want to know? Will the new DD be called House of Cards Part 4? No. Yeah, I'm not selling fucking the secrets of the financial market in the Dillionaires Discord. We talk about some stuff in there, but it's not even that like crazy active. I think most Dillionaires, and I've said this before, just simply do it to support the channel, and it's greatly appreciated. For those that are like more serious about trading and want to have a forum of other serious traders, that's what that's there for. It kind of cuts out the noise from the general Discord and the shit posting and lets them talk about like serious investment strategies and things like that. And, you know, I weigh in where applicable. Someone just shorted 6,000 shares. It's not a lot. House of Gherk Part 1. To pickle or not to pickle. Sleepy 2 vape tricks in the Tillionaires Club. I see how the candles spell out moon. Right? Talk, let Reddit know. Oh man, I just shitted the ultimate technical indicator. I won't, Johnny Diamond Hands. I won't. And thank you, dude. I got a quant guy. I've got a bunch of quant guys. What now? Moon is backward noom. Stay woke, y'all. This is true astrology. Quiet, he doesn't speak English. You mean the MOASS is in retrograde? Dude, all my quant guys got first place at a math competition in China. This is the technical indicator I'm looking at. Interesting. Bullish? Oh, I see what I did wrong here. Simulation confirmed. No, it's MOASS. It's just written by an ape with a crayon. Yeah, it's MOASS. DD confirmed. Ding ding. Closed at 210.60. Right about where we traded all day. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate all the support today. You guys have been awesome. I am going to now go and plug away at that due diligence. If you guys contacted me with your credentials, I will let you know if we need any more assistance. Thank you all so much for your support. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, probably at 9 a.m. Good night, guys.